Okay, good to go. Should I close any windows? Oh, move this to the left. Night Sky and Cherry, hello. Casserole, hello. 400, I don't know why you're here. Why are you here? Welcome to stream. I usually don't do weekend streams, but I'm back at my home, so with my good PC setup. So I thought, why not? We'll bust out a few hours to stream. Jeremy, hello. We got ourselves a couple of goals today. Only a couple. Not too many, but you know. Alright, more Primo Gems. Love to see it. So I accidentally started the new Yae Miko quest, which is the thing we're going to be doing today. I started the first part of it though. So basically when the guys are just talking about a wishing ritual. You know, to make all your wishes come true. Hopefully that works for Ayato, but haven't gone further than that. Okay, we got ourselves a couple. There's nothing you can do? Yeah, honestly, there's not much. I'm just giving myself something to do. My day's going pretty well. I woke up, quite literally an hour ago. So, my day has just started. I feel so nice just unwinding after a week's worth of work. Honestly. It really is. Because I usually just slept all the time. But now that I have, a good amount of work to substantiate that, it feels a little different. Alright, we got some friendship team things to do. So here. We'll do Dragon Spine first. It's the furthest away. You got ice cream? Nice. I assume that's job, Jeremy. I do not have a kid. That much I am certain.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Oh, whoops. Give me a sec.
Come on now.
There we go.
Emerge.
Or just let it be. There's 1, 2.
Into the wind.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, your job. I am a graphic designer, video editor. I've only spent a couple weeks there. It's almost a month. So I haven't done anything big yet. So to say, I'm just getting situated, understanding the rhythm of the job. You know, they have their own established ideas. I'm just following them, seeing what they have. Made me think about, how I'll contribute to it. Alright, I'm bringing Yoimiya for this. I do have Raiden, yes. Am I going for constellations, though? That's a good question. If it didn't take so long for me to get Kagura's Verity, maybe. Like for both Yae Miko and her weapon. If it didn't take me so long, I would have said yes. However, because it did take me up to soft pity for Yae, I mean, I had her guaranteed, but I had to get to like 70 plus. And then Kagura's Verity, I lost a weapon banner pity to. No, I will not be going for riding cons. I will most likely be going for new characters. Most likely. You don't really need constellations for Raiden, all honesty. It's just that she helps battery your damage dealing supports at C0. So as long as your damage dealing supports are invested in, then Raiden is just fine. In my opinion.
All right, let's head off.
You're pulling for Raiden tomorrow? Ooh. 40 pulls, 0 pity. I wish you the best of luck, Hojo.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, and see you later, Jeremy. I'll probably be live.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Alright. Good stuff. Thank you, Kazuha. Next up. Because honestly, I might save for Ayato. I might. Because, you know, he's pretty close. He's a new character. I like collecting now. Just because the rest of my teams are pretty much Abyss ready. They can tackle on many difficult kinds of content. So I'm just chilling here, you know? Whatever character I get is whatever character I get. However, if I really like Ayato, I might consider, you know, doing a little bit of the swipe. Hello, Stephanie. You can go. Grab. Unya, hello. Because, like, I don't really like getting constellations of, you know, event characters, which is weird to say, you know? I would have said that maybe in version, like, 1 point something? Maybe, like, 1.3, 1.4, I would have gone for constellations. Because, like, oh, I don't need so many characters, but I've done Spiral Abyss 36 stars with C0 5 stars. Or, like, event 5 stars, I should say. So I'm not looking for cons. It'll make it slightly faster, yeah, but I don't need them. I'm doing okay, Stephanie. Thank you for asking. And hey, Nick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I believe that is an Attack on Titan reference, because I see the Ymir.
Ad Astra.
But how are you doing today? I think for now, honestly, I might consider... Alright, first things first. We're going to be going to Cecilia Garden. Gonna be getting the Black Sword level up materials. Because I think I got it up to level 60? Yeah, Miko burst to 9. Nice. So you're definitely more of the burst type of person. Alright, we have to go for the fangs. Yeah, I thought so. I just woke up an hour before, by the way, so my day has literally just started. Quite literally. I went out to get something, but, well, just for lunch. Or rather, a quick snack, I should say. Well, what's your new hobby? We'll go full electro, screw it. We'll bring Raiden. Would Raiden be useful here? Probably. Yeah, we'll bring Raiden, sure. Full electro squad.
Stay close and you will live.
This'll be fine. What was it? Oh, and don't worry about Derek. I haven't seen him in quite a bit. Well, mostly because I've been at work, so I haven't streamed a lot anyway.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Shine down. Odds revealed by power that ended fight. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Midnight's in town. I'm always watching. Right now. I summon thee. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Wait for it. Thank you. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Can you see my Miko build? Sure. So my Yae is at 79, 207, 143 ER, 46 Electro. Weapon, I do have her signature. I was using Widsith Skyward Atlas before this. Widsith would be the better option for a burst build, since you're bringing her up to level 10. This is just for her elemental skill. I am running Emblem and Gladiators. If you have a good 2-piece Thundering Fury, use that instead. Substats. I went ER just to get her burst, the 2-piece Emblem to get her burst up. That's it. Yep. That's what I got. Constellation, 0. Talents, 688. I'll probably bring her skill up to 9 and her burst up to 9. After that, I'll probably crown her skill. Probably. You have 20k primos for Ayato. Dang. Hope you get him early. So that's another +1. Okay, we'll leave the domain real quick. You're running 4-piece Emblem. That's good for a burst build. If you plan on getting the burst up quickly, it's fine. You'll lose out on elemental skill damage, which is what I'm prioritizing. But if you want to get the big old thunderbolts doing a lot of damage, you can do that. You're going to level up Gravestone since you still intend to build the Luke. I see. That's a good way to look at it.
This realm is true.
Alright, I don't want to buy anything. I'm good. Okay, literally have nothing to build. We'll go to the Unforged, sorry. Where was I going? I don't need those two yet. Let's go craft some weapons. I just need one. Dang it, Mona. Ah yes, Canada Ether's birthday hat. It is pretty funny. I forgot to turn on dialogue and music, god dang it. No wonder it's quiet. Then we gotta get another set of purple. Okay. We'll do maybe another 2 rounds of condensed. Was it level? Yeah, it was level 6 where you get transient. It's definitely good. That's for sure. I still have to get a lot of the companionship blueprints ready. Because that's just a good amount of primo gems I'm missing out on. Transient is the same as fragile. It fills 60. But it has an expiration date. And what do you mean Michael is losing content? What's happening?
Illusion shattered. Right here, right now. To ashes. Emerge. Shadow Raven. Nothing lasts forever. Dear me. Emerge. Right here.
Back off! Eyes on me!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, good to go. It takes about 2 weeks. Like 14 days. I guess it depends on what he's streaming to, you know? Like, who is his audience at this very moment in time? Because if he identifies his audience, then that'll be good. Annex, hello.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge. Right now. By royal...
To ashes!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
No rest for the wicked.
Now you shall perish.
Come on. Alright, good to go.
Though I'm an avid reader.
So, you got that. I'm missing a lot of chat. Yeah, there's a lot of clicking, Unya. Wow, we got 4. Okay. That saves a lot of time, actually. Alright, black sword. The EM bonus is good though. It's not as strong, but it's good. Because her turrets can benefit. I'll just convert everything before we do this one. About what? Okay. Sure. Congrats on 400. Thank you. Yes, Kennedy. Kazuha is adorable. That's why I have him. Got one bonus. I think that's enough for maybe one more. Okay, so I need to get... This is just one more run. Nice. See you later, Unya. Yes, it is, Kennedy. Unfortunately, I can't have this at my rented place, because this is at my home PC. I'll try to have something, but I don't think the application that I'm using when I'm at my rented place has that. I did see Annex, I just haven't been streaming, or rather have been looking in the back of my stream logs. I did see your comment though, thank you. I'm using Omelette Arcade. It's for mobile. That's how I'm able to stream mobile Genshin. Quite effectively
Right now.
too.
Emerge. Right now. Oz, repeat.
Power that ended Python.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
To ashes.
Nothing lasts forever.
By royal decree.
Emerge. Right here. That's quite enough.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And a little bit of a slow run.
There is no escape.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Emerge. Right now.
That's fine. Should I go for Kagura's weapon? Oh yeah, Donkey. This is like a very fun team, I should say. For Electro. Yeah, we're done. And hello, AJ. Welcome. I'm doing okay myself. Just got the last thing I needed to get Black Sword to level 90. Just need to craft it first. I may have an answer. Go ahead. Who am I putting the Black Sword on? Ayato, maybe. If I pull him. If not, and I lose the 50-50 on him, I'll go for Ayaka. I don't know if that'll be a good weapon on her, though, since she'll use 4-piece Blizzard. The next 5-star is a weapon, right? What do you mean? For what exactly? And hello, sweetheart. Welcome to stream. Boom. Level 90. Boom. Good. Level 90 Black Sword. Oh, for the standard? It depends. It's usually... Actually, let's look at the rates. So if you look at details... Alright, so... 0.6. Okay, so it's a 50-50 if you get a 5-star weapon or a character. I mean, the 5-star weapon is... The 5-star thing is the same, but between character or weapon, it's 50-50. Interesting. The more you know.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Zabi, hello.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Is Yellen a 5-star? Not too sure. A lot of people are talking about her. I have no other information other than she exists. Okay. So, I mean, that was pretty quick in terms of acquiring the Black Sword. I thought it'd take me longer. I think for now we go back to artifact farming. Like, probably go back to artifact farming. I'm doing okay, Sabi. Thank you for asking. Trying to think. Good on Kazuha too. Yeah, Black Sword is really nice on him. If I had like C2 or something. Okay. We'll change this team up. I think I'll bring Fischl.
Gonna be epic.
Alright. I have barely any Blizzard pieces. Like, barely any. So.
I always see these non-sentient Kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow.
It is now time. Strawberry, hello. I haven't been here in forever, so let's get some pieces. For Ayato, yes. I also haven't really gotten any good Blizzard pieces in forever, so Rosaria, Chongyun, that's it.
Everybody stand! You're toast! Boba, get them! Oz, reveal! Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Nice. I mean, cool, I guess. That was pretty fast. Next. Ah, yeah, strip marketing. Nice. Terrible. God awful. Maybe. I'm a Yae main now? Maybe. I do like using her for situations like this. Because usually I'd be like left clicking with Yoimiya or Hutel. Don't get me wrong, I love them both, but doing minimal amount of work is pretty nice too.
By royal decree, emerge. Right here. Sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Is that all? Ah! Let's light it up!
Thank you. Alright. It's a very effective team too. Quite? Sure. That's a really good Sans. That's just really good. You're guaranteed Raiden since you pulled Chi-Chi. Nice.
Everybody stand! Oz, reveal the... Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Enough. Right. What a nuisance. Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let's light it up!
Heal up. Thank you. Azulia, hello. Or Azulia, yeah. Hello. I knew you said you'd make a YouTube channel. I didn't think you'd make it that quickly. How are you doing? Terrible. Potential. Only 2 plumes. Not a good start. Not a good start. But let's level up the plumes at least.
Why, it reminds me...
Heart of Depth. We have a potential flower. A couple of potential feathers. We'll try the flower first. Because I've always kept this flower just like for a long time, but I never got to leveling it up. I know you mentioned that in last stream. When you were streaming last night. Thank you again. Wow, that's bad. Hopefully the F2V sword? Don't know. I would say Aminoma. Maybe? Works well for Ayaka, but the flower is already lost. We'll try the feathers now. This one is lost. We'll try the other feather. Roll critical rate. Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay, so nothing for Heart of Depth at all. Shame. And absolutely nothing for Blizzard 2. I guess so. I have 2 more subscribers? Interesting. Oh. Give me that Kazuha. Hello, Lowell. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so...
The very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice.
What was I doing again? I was... Yeah, what was I gonna do? So those 2 didn't work. Then... Yeah, I was considering maybe refreshing for a couple more runs. Because I got 10 fragile resin. Got this too. I can do 1 of each if I really wanted to. Because I think I was going to do story quest as well. Raiden or Venti? I'd say Raiden. Don't I dare what? I suppose we can do Divine Ingenuity too, since all of the stages are out. Oh yeah, I was about to check GD's artifacts. That's what I was doing. Are you guaranteed Raiden? Who is your last 5-star, Strawberry? Alright, artifacts that need to be swapped out. That's RIP, but good crit stats. Keep that one. This has to be switched out. This has to be switched out. This is fine. Goblet and Sands need to be switched out. Your feather and your flower and your circlet are fine. If you get a better feather or a better flower though, go ahead and swap it. Chi-Chi, you're guaranteed Raiden. Alright. You know what? I'm popping 2 fragile resin. I refuse to leave on that bad of a note. I absolutely refuse. We're going back in. Rate your account. What server are you on?
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Yeah, more Petra. North America? Just send me your friend request and just let me know your in-game name. That's it. Oh, you double crowned him. Congratulations. Ito muy bueno. I don't know the word for handsome in Spanish. It's been a long time. Anyways, we're going in. He's not verified by YouTube. Don't lie to her.
Oh, wings of darkness. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Booba, get them.
Let's light it up!
Alright. Not bad. We'll go for another 3 condensed. Okay. That's attack, not crit. I'll take a look at your UID after these runs then. Is there any one in particular you want me to look at?
Teamwork is strength. Eat this. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Alright. Good to go. Xiao and Xingqiu. Okay. Terrible. Another attack with that, sure.
Off we go!
Yeah, soon TM. Okay. Next up.
Teamwork is strength. Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Oh. Dear me. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Let's light it up!
Okay. This is a pretty fast team compared to how I used to run this. A lot of Blizzard. Not even good substats. Because I'm looking for an off-piece defense stance for Ito. It's not even good. Then we'll save our resin for tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Monday, weekly resets and all that. So TLDR, absolutely nothing for Blizzard or Hydro today, but there's always tomorrow. So we got a couple of weeks to farm this.
And I'm pouncing head first into.
And I don't need Ayato, like, immediately for Abyss, so there's that. Alright. Next thing's up, we're gonna go to the event. Because now everything is unlocked and we get to play through everything at once. But even before that, let's look at this. Shao. 80 out of 90, 65 on 89. It's pretty good. You're going for double attack. Blackcliff. Oh, Viridescent. Interesting. So double attack, I think. Solid Flower. Solid Feather. Could be better. Yeah, double attack. Could be better. Solid. Your Sands and your Goblet need some working on. Everything else is pretty good. 0, 868. Can I check yours? I have you added. Although I don't know what you want me to look at. Xingqiu. 52. Probably Emblem. Favonius. Okay. Two-piece emblem. Okay. Good. Actually, the flower is amazing. So, good feather. Energy recharge. Okay. If you're gonna go 4-piece emblem, change this to attack percent. It'll be better, since you can get more burst damage out of it. Solid cup, I'll say. Solid cup. Could be better, but solid. No sack sword? Rip. Understandable then. Ride and build on Xiangling, Ganyu, Lumine. Xiao and Chi-Chi. Okay, so I think I know I have you at it. Strawberry. There you are. I mean, I won't be able to say much. You know, you're only at such a level. Favonius Lance, decent enough. I mean, I'm not even going to look at the substats because, you know, you're just starting to farm. Oh, check out Yae? Yeah, sure, I'll check out Yae. Give me a second. How's your Yae doing? Good. 46. Witzif, good. Wanderer Emblem, solid choice. EM, interesting. I prefer attack, honestly. EM won't do much. Because in terms of her conversion, right? Her conversion for her Sakura, I believe it's this one, Enlightened Blessing. The EM Sands would technically be half worth of an attack percent goblet. Technically, through the conversion. Because an attack percent Sands gives like 46, and EM Sands would give 28% increase on her elemental skill. So it's not particularly worth. Hello, Alan. But yeah, so far so good. Check again. Hasn't updated, I'll check later. I mean, I don't know what you want me to look at. Stationary. Right here. Riding on Xiangling. You are farming a lot of emblem. Good for now, I guess. Like, it won't be too good, not too bad. Fire damage, I assume it's just for Xiangling. Favonius. Good for support, I guess. Crescents, you have nothing. Aquila Favonia. I mean, these are 4-star artifacts. I'm not going to be too critical of them. But you did get the ones you needed, so that's good. I mean, yeah, you're doing good. I don't know what else I can say. And then... Did anyone else ask? Because I feel like I might have forgotten. If not, we're going in. Neglecting C1 Ganyu. Oh man, if the other staff were here. Complete within 10 minutes, obtain 100 adventure coins. Yeah, a lot of people are creating stuff. I haven't created my own yet. Like at all. Forgot to turn music on again. God dang it. That's fine. But I guess we can enjoy some nice, peaceful sounds with Yae Miko. Anything else I'm missing here? Nope. It's 1 a.m.? It's pretty late for you then. Nothing here. It's 2:20 p.m. actually. Good. Come on. Made it. Give me a second. Oh. Sorry, I'm just concentrating. But yeah, how's the maze creation process, by the way? Why can't I get those other 2 coins? There you go. This course does have 100 coins, yeah. I'm just trying to be very particular in how I'm getting them. Okay, I missed one back there. 2. Oh, I'll get that. That was G. Good. Really? I know I missed 1 coin up here. There it is. There we go. I think that's it here. Yep. Nothing down here. Oh, here's the rest of the coins, I guess. Come on. That's 1, 2, 3. That's the end. Go here. Probably went into the reverse order, most likely. We're at 85. Where are the other coins? I'm missing a total of 11. What? Oh, whatever. We'll exit. Let me turn on the music now, because I forgot to. There we go. Don't worry about it. I'll be doing that soon. Event rewards. Get 80, get 50. Alright. Try and get at least 80 coins. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Nothing in there. Nice. Anything below? Oh yeah, I forgot to check again, Strawberry. I'll be sure to check after this. That's just an empty room. Oh. Come on. Just need to get 80. Oh. Then I'm out of here. It's another heart down.
Is that all?
Okay. That's another 2. Ah. Alright, once we get another 12, we'll just beeline for the exit. And beelining for the exit. Let's go. Alright. And now we have the last one to do. And then I'll take a look at what the domain creation thing is all about. Last one. We have to get 50 coins at the very least to get all the rewards. Wow, this is pretty big. Okay. Really? How? Whatever. We'll try this again. Beautiful. 14 already. Really? Come on. That's fine. Don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. Perfectly fine by me. Got that. We need 5 more coins, then we're just gonna go to the end. Alright, to the end. Nice. Let's get all the rewards. Very cool. Oops. Alright, tomorrow's Battle Pass completion. But yeah, Strawberry, let's take a look at yours again. I mean, you're doing okay. You got the Aquila Favonia, which is amazing for Chi-Chi. Nothing to say about your artifact set. You're just doing it. You're progressing. It's fine. Yeah, definitely keep the Aquila Pavonia for her if you plan on using her. Okay, before I continue, I'll be right back. Gonna go, freshen up a little bit. I feel very tired. I'll be back in like maybe 2 to 3 minutes.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so here's the plan now. Did I make... I don't think I'm claimed the other rewards yet, right? I haven't made my own custom domain. Are there extra rewards? It's just designing and publishing. Okay. Let's go make one. Mm-hmm. Wait, where's the start area? Which is pretty cool. For the sake of ease, let's just put it here. So I can't copy multiple. We'll just save it for now. Oh. I was pressing the wrong area. Or the wrong key, rather. I was pressing left. So, yeah, that would just be the end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just call it published domain. And we'll exit. I don't think you were here then, Strawberry. I did check your characters. There's not much to say. You know, you're only level 30 something. Just gotta play the game. Very nice Tequila Favonia though. Solid weapon of choice on Chi-Chi. Sacrificial Greatsword, good for Beto. What's this? Decent for Ningguang. Not as great, but not bad either. You just have to keep playing the game. You're not at the point where, you know, you really need to worry so much about your characters. I don't mean to talk to you, Honglan. You know, just keep at it. That's all I can say. Alright. Custom. Sure. Don't worry about it, Craig. No one else is spamming messages. I can see yours just fine. 6 adventure coins. Okay. No skills. There's 1 coin. I completely whiffed it, too. Okay. Dead end. Stick to the left. 2. And not a dead end. Very clever. Breathing space with nothing in here. It's definitely is a maze. Probably lost, but we're back at the beginning. Yeah, back at the beginning. Cool. We have 2 coins. Oh. That's fine. Three. Other coins in here. There it is. 4. Bubbles are back there. They'll loop me around. That's the end. No coins. It's fine. Oh, there they are. I see one. Nothing else here. Good. Alright, got it. Never mind. Where is the exit? Alright, so fire, apparently. Be careful. Oh, interesting. So, let's just fall back in the maze. Cool. And see how I'll be able to get out. So I was just gonna ride on top of the maze. Okay. Oh, let's adjust. Okay. Damn it. Fell again. Oh, okay. I remember this part. Okay. Right track again. Kinda. Come on. Where was I going again? I was going somewhere, but... Ah. Okay, so there's the fire. What is this? Not bad. Very good. A little claustrophobic though, but pretty cool.
dripping wet.
So far, so good. I think now is the time we go on to Yae's story quest. I'll change the title. I mean, if I can change the title of the stream. That's another thing. Let me edit the title of my stream, please. Thank you.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Alright. There we go. Title should be changed. It is now time to do some Yae story quest. So, off stream, I started the story quest by accident. We didn't get far. We're just about to walk into Inazuma City. Continue the next part. Because I didn't know that walking into Hanazuka would trigger it, so. Gonna be going down to here. And let us enjoy.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yae Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi. Yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yae Miko about it?
Good
She's
idea.
the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Alright, Yae, let's get to it.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have
Just
a
a
good
second.
relationship with Guji Ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to go take care of something.
Domon turned him away. Took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yae's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this.
Can I
I'm
join your
really
world?
worried
I'll be
about
doing
him.
the Yae story
Our
quest for now,
greatest wish is to
Strawberry.
one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kind of two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've got to help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Oh, yeah.
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Poor Kato.
Hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a
Dang.
common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Interesting.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Alright, Yae.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what?
Hey, Jeremy.
Not
What's
what
up?
we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
You're not the only one, Jeremy. Everyone's lurking.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. but when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go!
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Dang, yeah. It's time to exercise this boy.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
so this is Yohei's brother. Whoa, he's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Excuse me.
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
Dang.
Mother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too, because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
Oh, the salt actually worked?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this! I'm right hand into the fire!
You win.
Nice.
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yae? Yae, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yae, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body, and there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days.
Dang.
He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
And there they go.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
We're not done yet.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Give me a second.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yae, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yae Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Well,
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your
we now
face
have
right
Yae's attention.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yae Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what?
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yae Publishing House.
Ah, yes. When the numbers come in, it's Yae's problem. All right. Let's get down to it. All right.
All right, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yae Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yae Publishing House with the status of Guji Yae and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely
Wrong.
wrong.
There it is.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out.
That's also true.
Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular.
Okay. Supernatural.
I think
Supernatural
we're going to have
anthology.
a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is
It's
a writer
kind of.
submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Ooh, restaurant? Don't even think about it. Alright. Yeah, just talk to the people with names.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title.
Damn, same.
The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Interesting.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Interesting. Nanako?
The Yae Publishing House has held many writers' submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors.
Hey, Roxy.
If you've got a
What's
good
up?
idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character.
We are doing Yae Story Quest,
usually
yes.
involving a process
Second
of
part.
separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a Kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Interesting. Cool.
Much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
I mean, Yae Miko's already here, but sure. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Roxy. I don't think I've actually entered Uyu Restaurant in a while. Or at all, actually.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So,
Okay,
feeling better
we
about
got
my
some
plan now?
experienced people.
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about?
That's a good
For
question.
example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
By stealing.
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the Kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I would love to try the first one. Reincarnated in another world. Encounters with airborne emergency rations. That's what I would want to pick. But I think the third one's pretty good too.
This sounds like a great one! Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city. With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman. Huh? Human, let us work together to build a better future.
Yep, there it is.
The story between human and dragon begins today? Well, that was an unexpected development. What happened to the grand adventure?
Oh my god, Ether. That's funny.
What? But that's so misleading.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Alright.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
Mine's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
It
When
is.
this happens, the best
Welcome
thing
back,
you can
by the
do
way.
is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Try flavored
Let's
skewers.
see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis.
Easy.
I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
I've read many a deal of light novels. It came to me naturally.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it.
Easy.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yae Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete,
Ms.
let's meet
Hina.
at the writer's submission event.
Okay, let's do this. A YouTube short of me? I don't think I've published one. Anyway, on to Yae Publishing House. Yeah, I usually don't publish any YouTube stuff. I just go to streams. Or I just do streams, really. Alright, Kurta, what's up?
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yae Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Alright, and let's submit the manuscript.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
Yeah, go ahead,
What do you
400.
mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Alright. Noya, welcome to stream. We are doing the Yae Miko story quest. Wait for 3 days. Well, got some waiting to do, so let's see if we can do anything else at the moment. I'll condense one more resin, then we'll do one more run on... what was it? We'll do one more run of the Peak of Vindagnyr tonight, or for today. Yeah, it's kind of odd that Derek's just silent. Very strange. It's not entirely an issue, but still very strange. I'll go charge my bursts real quick. At least for Bennett and Xiangling. Craig, he posted his UID, if you scroll up in the chat. Although I don't know if you might have missed it. Alright, to the Peak of Vindagnyr. Last run of this domain for the day for real. I promise. Maybe. Yeah, I think I lost track of the UID too, Craig. So when he comes back, ask him to post again. Because I think he said he left for a little bit.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Teamwork is strength.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Boba, get them!
Alright. We shall use condensed. Let's see what we get. Not good. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, just terrible all around. Feels bad. Nothing at all. Like, absolutely nothing for today. But you know, is what it is. Okay, we gotta wait for 3 days. I think that's technically should work. Just waiting at the peak. There it is. Possibly, because, like, I honestly hope that we don't get an influx of too many new 5 stars. I really hope. Like, have a new 4-star in the middle, please. Because I don't know how I would be able to handle that. Hey, our Primo Gem trick?
Better to do.
How's our Primo Gems looking like? 1319, so we're close to another 10 pull to convert into Fates. That's good. Sounds good. What am I trying to... I was trying to do something. Like, I lost track mentally. I'm sorry. We're supposed to do Yae story quest. Yes, of course. Let me check the ley lines, though. I forgot to do some farming. Like, I haven't done my ore farming in, like, 3 weeks of dedicated ore farming. Like, I've been skipping that for 3 weeks straight. So I need to get back on it. So we'll do some of that first, then we'll go back to Yae's story. Yeah, so I'm just hoping we get a new 4-star. Because 2.4 was Yunjin. Right here. We'll bring Rosaria and Kazuha.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Derek Malding, I guess. Oh, and actually, before we continue, I got my Sayu up to C5, I think, during last patch, I think. So her elemental skill's been dealing a pretty good amount of damage, I'll say. I think for this part, yeah. Because, like, I think with the current build that I have, if I get Serpent Spine stacks to full, and I just let her do her thing with all of this, then she does, like, I think at least 41k on her elemental skill, which is ridiculous. And Chippy Boy, welcome to the stream. Just missing C6 now for my Sayu. We're doing a little bit of ore farming before we continue with the story. But we are wrapping up Yae Miko's story quest today.
Stabilize.
Because, I mean, honestly, there's not much to do aside waiting for the next set of banner characters to drop. All that. Undertale's a pretty good game. Like, I haven't played it myself, I just know it's a really good game. Because I did watch, like, what? I think it was Jacksepticeye's run of it when you know, Undertale was fresh, brand new. So I watched his playthrough. As did a lot of people, I think. But it is a good game. Yeah, I'm curious to how Sai's damage will be, so... in this situation. Didn't crit. Why am I not surprised?
Solidify.
17k, not bad. So I'll probably be making like a DPS Sayu. It won't be good, unfortunately, but when I get C6, I'm probably gonna hop back into Viridescent again, get triple EM again. Because even though I may not use Sayu that often, I still want her to be geared, so then I don't have to worry about shifting artifacts, you know? It's just good practice. And I guess, what am I trying to think of here? For the next two battle passes, I'll try to get R5 Black Sword. And if Ayato's really good with Black Sword, I'll just give that to him and not pull for the weapon banner.
Solidify.
Because if it's good enough, then it's good enough. I did want to try for J Cutter, but I know how expensive it would be to attempt it, so that'll be for another time. And I'll probably try, quote-unquote try, to save up for a Black Cliff Sword if I do attempt to get Ayaka in like another rerun. Oh, here they are.
Solidify.
Yeah, I don't know if 400 is in the chat right now. They said they'd be on Twitch doing stuff. Abby, welcome to stream. I am not free to play. I used to be for the first 6 months of the game when it first came out. Then I went to Welkin Battle Pass for a couple months. I want to say like 2 to 3. Then no, I think it was first 5 months I was free to play. Then I went Welcome Battle Pass. Then I went
Stabilize.
full-on swipe when Eula and Kazuha first appeared. Or first ran. Then after that, I haven't really spent on every character, every weapon. Just the ones I really, really wanted. So I haven't made myself totally broke. That's a good thing. For Ayato, though, I'm hoping he's decent enough to play, and that I would like to play him. So I'm just saving my wishes.
Solidify.
Do you plan on pulling for Ayato too? Or you're going for Ayaka if she gets a rerun with Ayato? Because, like, it would make sense for Ayaka to be rerun with her brother. Yeah. But yeah, it's not that hard to be free to play anyway. I would have gladly been free to play for a long time if the Vulcan Battle Pass wasn't so good. You know? I get resources, pretty decent Battle Pass weapons that I can use for anyone. But yeah. You don't think you're going for both? I see. That's fine. Do you have any one in particular you want more than the other? Because I know that people who want Ayaka that didn't get her first run are going to get her. Like, no matter what happens. Either as first copy or Constellation. Oh, you're going for Kazuha instead. I see. That's also a very solid option. Are you going to get his weapon too, or just Kazuha himself?
Solidify.
C3, C4. His C4 is nothing home to write about, honestly. C5, since I assume you have him at C2. Yeah, you do have him at C2. Because you said, you know, C3, C4, but, you know. C5 would be better, since it also increases his... I think it's his burst damage? Yeah, his burst damage. C5 would be better, but, you know, luck has to come into play. If I get Ayato early... No, if I get Ayato, that is. I'm on 50-50 for him. If I don't get him on my 50-50, I will do the swipey swipe to attain one copy of him. Because I would like to have, like, another Hydro character that can be my DPS. Because don't get me wrong, Barbara DPS and Kokomi DPS are decent. But, you know. Xingqiu needs to go to a chiropractor. Because he's been carrying all of my teams on his back. Oh, man. So I'll probably try for Ayato. And if I get Ayato early on 50-50, I will pull for Kazuha Constellations. Because I don't need riding Constellations, for sure. I don't. But Kazuha Cons, I'd be interested. Like C2, C3. I'm not going for Raiden. It's just that her C2 is amazing for personal damage. Don't get me wrong, I would love to get a C2. But I would like to get newer characters more, because I'm a bit of a collector. All of my teams can 36 Abyss, so I'm not worried about personal damage. Kazuha's kit can benefit any team he's on, or any elemental team he's on. So it would make sense, you know, in all sense of the word, financially, gameplay-wise, just ease of use, team usefulness all around. It's just better for me, anyway, to go for Kazuha Cons. But of course, if I wasn't saving money for like because I am planning to save money to get a car, or I think new PC first, then Or gaming laptop, I should say. New gaming laptop, because I already have a PC set up, so it's fine. A gaming laptop for my rented place, just so I have a more up-to-date device with me. Then I'll be saving for a car, so I won't be spending too much on Genshin. I mean, I'll be going for, you know, Welkin, Battle Pass, of course. But I will try to refrain from Genesis Crystal purchases. Long-winded answer. No, I am not going for Raiden. As much as I would love to. Kazuo, however, if I get Ayato early, and I don't have to waste, you know, 50-50s, then yeah, sure. I'll go for Kazuo. I should put up donations? I'm glad you asked about that. If you go to the link in the description, I think I do have it set up. Like, there's little stream elements page for it. I think it still works.
Solidify.
You can donate any amount, anytime you want. You don't have to, but...
Gather.
But it is there. Just give me a second. I swear, these guys are just rude. I'm trying to get this.
Stabilize.
Excuse me. Thank you. And last one.
Gather.
Here. We go to here next. I think I still need to fix some details on that though. Because sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't go. So...
Solidify.
We got this. Oh, nice.
Gather.
So I think... Can you join my world? If you're above adventure rank 55, probably. But I am currently just doing a quick ore run. Then I'm going to be doing story quest. So when I do story quest, I don't think you'll be able to join. So very sorry about that. Because I'm very close... Well, I'm not very close to AR60, but... It's still like hundreds of thousands of experience. But I'm getting there.
Solidify.
Never mind. Yeah. It's okay. I don't expect a lot of people to be at a very high world level. I mean, what world level are you? I can most definitely join yours. Because, I mean, aside from the story quests, I will literally have nothing else to do, so I'll probably just hop on and help people with their resin. Because I know Craig was talking about resin usage as well, but I don't know if they still need it. If they still need it at the moment. I could make an R5 Amenoma Kageuchi, actually. I don't know if that would be useful, though. You're at world level 6. Now, that is a little lower. I think that's like, what, AR 40? 45?
Stabilize.
Like, I've honestly forgotten. I'm sorry. It's been a long time. Okay, so I guess after this, Craig, I can hop into your world and we can do those bosses again. I don't mind. Since we're taking a little break on the Yae story. You need Diluc. Oh, Crimson Witch? Yeah, I can help you with that. For sure I can help you with that. I can probably bring... I can't bring Overload, because I think the domain thing deals damage if I do Overload. Or does damage to me. So I can bring Rosaria, Xingqiu, Kokomi, Chongyun, maybe Kazuha. I don't know. AR-46. Okay, so you just started with artifact farming. It's gonna be a long and painful process. Trust me. I haven't done Crimson Witch in months. Like, I've helped people complete it, but I haven't farmed for it myself. I only got, like, one set for Hu Tao, and then I left. That's it. I didn't do any improvised artifact runs. You know, I didn't try to get lava walkers or anything. I just got whatever Crimson Witch pieces were good, and I left. I mean, I probably should go back and do it, but it is painful. I mean, I'll definitely do it for my own Diluc at least, but he's at level 40. Or 50, I should say. He's not going anywhere.
Gather.
Let's see. Good.
Let's get down to business.
I think that's it for... yeah, that's it. Let's go... Where else was I going to go today? Right, we're gonna go to Craig's world first. Then I'll join you, Abhi, for your artifact runs. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since day one of the game's launch. So somewhere in like September, October, like end of September, beginning of October. Actually, we can look at a character archive. Once we go scroll all the way down to Amber. Yeah, I started on the very end of September. The 29th of 2020. Like, I didn't stream back then. I started streaming like somewhere around the first Lantern, right? So 1.3-ish? 1.2, 1.3 I started. Ah, you're a newbie. Well, take the game slow, enjoy it. Or rather, your new blood, I guess. Because, like, there's not much, I'll say, for the game. And I mean this in, like, the kindest way possible. Because, like, with the way Genshin treats its updates, it's very slow. And, quite painful at times if you just speed through all the content. So, like, for me, every patch, I just wait for new story content, new gameplay, new characters that I want to pull for. So, you know, it does get a bit boring. But, hope you've been enjoying your time in Genshin. You know? I should give you a nickname, just so I don't forget. I'll just add your YouTube name here. There you are. Yeah, we will request to join.
Surely I should do a grill something.
Here to serve.
Oh yeah, question, Abi. What server do you play on? Because that's going to depend on whether or not I can help you. We are at Dance of Steel. What's this one? Dance of Steel. This is Viridescent?
Yeah, let's find shelter, quick!
Europe. I have a Europe account, but it's AR 34, so I cannot help you. Very sorry. Can I get Kazuha or Venti? I can, yeah. I'll bring Venti. And I'll bring Raiden. Like, I'd love to help you, don't get me wrong, but it's a shame servers can't, you know, cross-play with each other. It's a big shame.
Illusion shattered.
I do have Raiden's artifacts on her, right? Yes. Good to go.
Time for takeoff.
Another test subject.
Oh, lower level. Okay.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
Test subject. Test subject.
Let me amuse myself. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Torn to oblivion.
Here we go. Let me amuse myself.
Damn.
Let's play.
That was some interesting lag right there, but okay. Yeah, I think Venti Raiden can do this just fine. I just need to get the bursts up a bit more efficiently. That's all. I also need to level up my own Fenty, actually. So I think... I need to get my priorities straight, honestly. I have too many characters that I want to level up. Because I think Venti is going to be another one. That'll be very important. I'll probably do this with Jean as well.
Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Torn to oblivion!
Let's play!
Shine down!
Alright.
Now you shall perish!
Look at me.
Good.
There is no escape!
Once more.
Yeah, the lag's throwing me off a little bit, but should be okay. I'm very used to the, like, max difficulty level of Dance of Steel. Very used to that one. Or it's just 5 enemies instead of, however many.
Illusion shattered!
But, you know, it's okay. I think this is just like the one level below, right? Yeah, this is one level below. Since you're not AR-45 yet.
Time for takeoff.
Come on.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Blade.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Have a little taste.
Pay your dues. Think you can get away?
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Look at me.
Good.
Just
Let's heal Venti up a little bit. Good. Am I excited for the Chasm update? Yeah. The Chasm has literally been there since version 1.0. Like, I've been itching to know, like, what's in there. Like, not all the time. It's usually on again, off again interest. Because sometimes I just forget it's there, but now that it's almost here, in literally one patch after, I am very interested in the results, or the potential of what it could bring.
time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Think you can get away? Let me out of the way!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Let's play!
There is no escape!
Alright, good. AJ, welcome back. Have I seen the leaks? I have not, no. I've just seen, like, the official Chasm art from the live stream, and that's about it. I'm just waiting for the actual chasm to drop, so I can explore it with fresh eyes. The only things I'd be interested in are character ascension materials. That's it. For like Ayato and whatnot, those are the only things I'd be interested in. Yeah, I thought the chasm would come out before Inazuma too. That was like big talking points back then. Because people were like, oh yeah, maybe before Inazuma, the chasm would open. And then we'll get to see what's inside. And then they had like their own theories about what would be in the chasm and stuff. It was all very interesting. Unfortunately, that did not come to light. Let's get the ore here. Oh, not ready yet. That's fine. You have to go back to Inazuma for the sales stuff. I'm trying to think, what else would I need to do? Okay, let's make a list. Let's make a list. Because that's going to be important. List. Okay. So, in terms of weapons, do I need any other weapon or weapon series leveled up to their full potential? Let's take a look. Black sword, ready to go. Sacrificial sword, it's right there. I can give Ether the black sword, see how that'll work. I guess Blackcliff Pole would be a nice second option for other spear characters. Like, you know, Xiao and Hu Tao are sharing Homa, so there's that. If Homa gets another rerun, I'm just gonna go straight for Homa, all honesty. I missed the Meteor event too, actually. Because I think that was when Tartaglia was, like, around release. So I missed Unreconciled Stars. That was the only event in Genshin history I missed, because I got burnt out early on. Because there was only Liyue and Mondstadt, and I did absolutely everything I could. Because I played way too much. Like, absolutely too much. It, like, destroyed me. With how much I played. Okay, actually, could I get this? I'm out of resin now. I'll probably make a list of weapons I want to get to 90. So, Black Tassel for Toma, I'll probably get to 90. What other weapon do I want to get to 90? Favonius series? Probably? I'll probably prioritize the Favonius series. They all use the shackles. So, yeah. Okay. Favonius series is next then. I'll prioritize all of them. Then I'll prioritize Sacrificial series. So Sacrificial Bow. I'll get the Sacrificial Greatsword and then the other Sacrificial Sword. To max. Yeah, all support weapons is all I need. Everything else is kind of okay. Yeah, Teyvat Times, like I remember that, you know, that was a pretty interesting, like, Twitter thing. But unfortunately, since people, like, caught on how to abuse it to get featured, yeah, it was a shame it had to go. Who's borrowing his artifacts? I think it was Sayu, actually. Yeah, Sayu was borrowing this, then Sayu was also borrowing his feather. Yeah, okay. And then we have a crit rate. Let's get a crit damage helm. Swap with Rosaria. Then we'll give Ether the crit rate sword. What is he? 53 to 196. That's not bad. That's a relatively decent-ish ratio. Are there better crit damage ones, though? Not too many, I think. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, not too many, unfortunately. It's probably the attack stance I need to worry about now. Probably. Yeah, that is pretty decent with Black Sword. Because energy recharge is at 122, which is still relatively okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Black Sword. Interesting. I guess we can refine this too. No, actually, I think I only use Ether for his elemental skill and burst, so as the main DPS, he wouldn't work, unfortunately. What other sword user? I think Jean, if I made her DPS, or main one. So, Kazuha can also use this. Xingqiu, I don't know. Chi-Chi, technically. I could make a crit build Jean, or crit build Kaya. Yeah, my sword users are pretty limited. Bennett can't really use this well.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I mean, he could, but he loses his attack boosting stuff. Okay. So in terms of weapon progress, we'll be working on the Favonius series next. So I'll work on the bow, sword, lance, then greatsword. In terms of, you know, usage, because not a lot of people have used, or I haven't really used the Favonius greatsword on a lot of my claymores, actually. But yeah, we're gonna go bow, sword, lance, greatsword, and then for the sacrificial series, I'm gonna go bow, sacrificial bow on Diona, greatsword, and then sacrificial sword. Or I can switch these two around. It'll probably be sacrificial sword next, then greatsword. Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of my 4-star weapons, I'd probably raise another Skyward Harp, just so, you know, in case I need it. Because I don't know if I would need another Skyward. Yeah, you also need the teeth. Skyward Pride, I don't know if I would need another one of that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, so yeah, I can't think of anything else. It's just gonna be Favonius series, then Sacrificial series. Those are pretty much it. All the other weapons can be whatever. Don't care too much. I'll put these two black swords as refinement materials later if I do get Ayato. Then I think we're done with weapon priority, because I don't need to focus too much. Artifact-wise, we're still going to be running or we're going to start running more Heart of Depth and Blizzard Strayer. Try and get a good Heart of Depth set for Ayato. I'll be sticking to DPS build, like standard. Attack percent, hydro damage bonus, and crit damage helm. For my Blizzard pieces, I could care less. Just give me good Blizzard pieces. In terms of materials, I don't know what I would get. I'll try to get... probably for Yae, question mark? Yeah, for Yae Miko. Yeah, we do have a lot of more Books of Light and stuff, so we can get some more conversions for her elemental skill and burst when we fight more of the weekly boss for Raiden. Trying to think. Yeah. We're going to try and get more materials for Yae Miko. Then probably 699, and I'll leave it at that for a couple of months. Sounds good. Then trying to think. What else? Artifact farming. Yeah, we're going to be farming Peak of Indagnir for a couple months now. Gonna get the Favonius Sacrificial series, okay. Characters, that's right. Characters. I think I just want 2 more characters leveled up before Ayato gets here. That's going to be Venti. I'll get him to 90. And Jean. I'll get her to 90. Yeah, I think those are the only things I would rather do. So we'll do this in reverse order. We'll get Venti and Jean to level 90 first, which means I'll be doing world bosses and ley lines mostly. I'll get the world bosses done first, just so I get their materials out of the way. I need to get 12, 32, 52 of those. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot. So, assuming 2 to 3 drops, 2 to 3 drops of each, I would need 52 of them. If I get 2 drops per, I want to say 4 runs. Let's say 4 runs. 160 resin a day. So 52, that would be 8. So 8 drops a day, that would take me a week. If it were, say, 3 drops, so times 3, that would be 12. So divided by 12 a day, that would take me about 5 days. So still a week in both terms. Okay, that's fine. So I'll dedicate a week to farming this. Then I play on North America. ID starts with a 6 at the bottom right. I play on North America for the most part. Let me see. So that'll take me a week to farm for both Venti and Jean. And then in terms of the XP books, that'll probably take me a good amount of time too. Yeah, probably going to take me a good amount of time, so I'll be dedicating my resources in the teapot to purchasing these out instead. I'll be playing some good old Minecraft. Nice. Speaking of Minecraft, I migrated my old Mojang. I I migrated my old Minecraft account from my Mojang account to my Microsoft account, so that's cool. I had to do that anyway. I hadn't played Minecraft in like a year or so. Yeah, okay. So pretty much just had to get my priorities straightened out. Doggo. Okay. Had to get my priorities straightened out, so we're going to be doing Venti and Gene raising first over the course of the weekdays. So weekly bosses first, and then rest of the week will be for Gene and Venti. Venti first, I think. Getting them to Ascension 6. On the weekend, I'll farm for weapon materials on Sunday. Then rinse and repeat until that's done. And then we go back to artifact farming, I guess. Because since I'm not guaranteed Ayato, I'm not going to pre-farm for him if I don't get him immediately. You know? So it would just be a waste of my time and effort if I pre-farm for a character I'm not guaranteed to get. Alright, so that's a good plan for me. Once I get Venti to 90, Gene to 90. Who else would I raise after that? You know, to 90. Probably Goro or Noelle. Oh, maybe the Electro characters I'll get to 90. Yeah, probably. But for now, it'll be Venti and Gene to 90. Because that's another 168 purple bucks, and that's a whole nother ballgame for condensed resin runs. And then finally, I got everybody else. You know? Yeah, I got a lot of characters left to bring up to speed. And that'll take quite a while. That will take quite a while. Okay. Regardless of that, let us continue on with Yae's story quest. Sorry for that, you know, just off-tangent inventory check. Because I swear to God, if I didn't do that, I would just lose track of everything. So I'll just write this down really quick on like a notepad or something. So before I forget to do it. So next couple weeks goal, or goals, Venti and Gene to level 90, fight Animo Cube, get XP and Mora. However long it takes, we'll do it. That's the first half. On weekends, or right, on Sundays, level up and ascend Favonius series, then Sacrificial. After that, once both are done, farm Hydro Cryo sets. Yeah, that sounds like a decent plan. Also, I don't think we converted any of the dud pieces into anything yet, did we? So let's go do that. I'm still looking for decent wanderers. Although I could probably switch to anything else. No, still looking for decent wanderers, yeah. Just like in general. Do I have any... Yeah, I have too little fodder. I'll wait maybe until end of this week to do conversions. So next Sunday, we'll be doing some Artifact Strongbox. Alright, I'll add that to the list. Artifact Strongbox. Wanderers. Alright, with that out of the way, let us go do some Yae story quest. Here we go.
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway.
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of soda. It's
Listen
coming
to what
up.
the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
So does this mean...
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Sounds very dubious.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Alright, we have to go to this location. Oh. Hey, more Heroes Wits. Nice. I'll be needing those for Venti and Jean. Hello, Yae. How you doing? How you doing? Doing good? Good. Beautiful. Truly a picture-perfect scene. Perfect. Alright.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
In we go. In we go. Ooh, spooky. Spooky scary.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Oh, they used the good battle music too.
I'm going in! I'm the right hand. Oz, reveal thyself! Let me light it up!
for any more chests here. Nothing.
Adventure time.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Alright.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Boba, get them! By royal decree.
Another lamp has been activated. There's another chest there. We can't get to it from here, I think. At least not yet.
Right now, right here, right now.
Teamwork is strength!
You're toast!
Okay. So far, so good.
Race you!
Off we go!
Okay, we activated those two stands. They moved up there. Gotta move those doors again. Okay. Nothing in there.
Emerge. Right now. Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy. I'm always watching.
Cardi, what's up? We're doing the Yae Miko story quest right now. How you doing?
Right here. Emerge.
What you got? Come again.
Alright. Hers is confusing? I guess so. Only a little bit, but not really. There's the chest. We need one more lamp. How do we get that lamp up, actually? Probably need to go there.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Everybody stand!
Hey, By royal decree. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
Nice. I don't think I missed anything, did I? Yeah, don't think so.
Adventure time.
Yeah, so now we go up. Okay. There we go. Activated. Activated. There we go.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret Kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
Interesting.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Are we...
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
Dang, we're gonna get possessed. Cool.
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. But try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
It is moving.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again! What the...
Well, here we go.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you? So you're the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me
Good night,
what my
Abby.
game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember
Rival
that
Bros,
recent
what's up?
incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
And there we go.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
Just couldn't get on the conversation myself.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Yep, the power of Mora. Alright, grab that, and off we go. I have to say though, it was pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Although, how can I describe this? It's an okay quest. Like, not the best. It's okay. I think it's suffering a lot from, too much words, I'll say. Like, there's, like, lengthy pauses where I don't think there should have been lengthy pauses and all that. So, is what it is, but I may have to write it in the next survey.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Alright, let's just switch our team around. Because if we're going to be fighting monsters, I'll just go Electro Charge comp.
Stay close and you will live.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Yeah, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
Alright.
Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Alright, I'll just fly down. Alright. Main road, we should be just above it. Good.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Alright, battle time.
Illusion shattered!
The wind's music.
Clouds high. Bird?
Hold the line.
Is that all? Right here. Emerge.
Covenant of the deep.
One with nature. There is no escape.
Emerge.
My lucky day.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Right now. I'm always watching.
Finally, I heard the fairy. The wind knows it.
Shine down.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Don't hold back.
All right, that's the last of the monsters.
Alright.
How long do you think the ritual?
It's time to teleport to the top. It'll probably be a cutscene, so let's enjoy that in silence, I'll say. Alright.
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Let's put the chat. That was a nice cutscene.
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
It's a deal.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Wait, what do I have to do? Until the appointed time the following day. That was a really nice cutscene. Once again.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Uyu Restaurant? Forget about it.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko! You are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Hmm? Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
All right. Beautiful. Man, can we take a photo here? Perfect. No blur. Yeah, no blur, it's fine. The epitome of perfection. There we go.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Ain't that nice? Let's just explore the top parts here, though. The owner. Yeah, this was a nice story quest. I don't know if you guys are still here, though. Or if you're lurking. If you are, well, you know, good on you. Yeah, I think we're done with that. Cutscene was pretty good too. I'll keep saying that. But you know, the story was okay. You know, it wasn't too grand, it wasn't too epic, it was okay. I'm trying to think now. Yae Miko's story is pretty much done. So that's good. Then we have Battle Pass will be done tomorrow. Yes, it'll be done tomorrow. We'll reach 50. How many wishes do we have in the bag? 8 wishes. We'll get to 9 tomorrow. Plus 160. That'll be 1440, yeah. We'll get to 9 plus the 1. That'll be another 10 wishes. So we'll exchange for those. And then we begin with the new plan, I guess. So I'll say we're doing pretty good. Now I think we can exchange for the next set of ores. Okay, just 2 more here, and that's that. Okay, let's take a look at what else we got to do. Overall, leveled up the Black Sword to 90, very good. Going to be raising Venti and Jean this week, or like getting the boss materials for Venti and Jean this week. Then I'll be raising them up to Ascension 6. Then I'll be farming ley lines for them. Yeah, I'll be farming ley lines for them and the Mora. And I'll be making sure to get the materials for Lady Yae's talent to get them up to level 9, 699. And I'll leave it off there. After that, I guess it'll depend, honestly. Because then I'll probably be farming for
Most humans
more
could have
XP
entirely
books, I
of their
guess.
fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
No, I'll be farming
Their
artifacts.
stories really make for terribly dull reading.
No, wait. I'm going to be taking 2 more characters to level 90. Then I need to get... If I'm going to be pulling for Ayato, I would also like to get him up to level 90. So I guess I'll be doing a lot of ley lines in the upcoming future. Once I'm done. Most likely. Most likely, okay. So I'll be doing that. Yeah, I have to do a lot of ley lines. So let's see. If I'm going to be doing condensed runs of this. 10. Okay, so I'll be doing 10. So 40 a day if I don't do any like fragile refreshes. Okay. I'm going to do some more math real quick. That's not it. Let's look at the little guide channel again. Okay, so if I want to get a character from level 70 to 80, I need 81 purple books. So for Venti and Jean, yeah, I think Sayu took... Yeah, Sayu. So I think for this, Venti needs to get to level 80, so that's another 81 books. Another 81. So that'll be what? 162, and then another 172 for each. That's 506. Yikes. Plus another 421. Ooh, we will be farming a lot. Okay, so once I get those done, if I were to do 4 condensed runs a day of ley lines, that would take me approximately 3 weeks. Okay. Dang. Approximately 3 weeks of farming, assuming just from ley lines. However, if I'm going to be including the Serena Teapot, that's going to be... because I won't be doing any artifact farming for a while if I'm going to be doing this. Alright, let's take a look
This realm is...
at what we can get here. We get 4,000, we can get another transient resin tomorrow. We can get 20, okay, 20 of these. We have 254. So already we're looking okay. Right, so get 20. Over the next 3 weeks, this will be the 4th week actually. That'll be 80 books. So 254 plus 80, that's 334. So 927 minus 334, 593. We need 593 more purples. Divide that by 40. So it'll take us approximately 2 weeks if we do this method. I'll take that. And then we're not even including any of the blue books. If we're going to use that to level up Ayato as well, so it could be decreased even further. So approximately 2 weeks of dedicated heroes with farming. I'll do that.
If you ever have any...
Sure. Okay, but I think... Yeah, I don't know. I think we're done here. Can't think of anything else I would do for now. For now, anyway. I mean, there are many things I can do, but I just can't think of them. So we'll probably just be, you know, farming. Farming for Venti and Jean, getting a lot of XP books, leveling up Venti and Jean, and then we'll see what happens with Ayato, if we'll get him or not. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. Sounds good. I'll probably use my fragile resin. No, I don't think I'll use my fragile resin for ley lines, just because it feels like a waste. It's not exactly a waste, but I wouldn't use them. Welcome back, GD. Just discussing my plans for the next few weeks. Because I want to raise Venti and Jean. To have my animal characters at least all Ascension 6. I'll have to level up Xiao to 90 eventually, but he won't really need that. But yeah, I'll definitely get Venti to 90 first, then Jean after. Then we raised the Favonius series, so the sword and bow. Then the second Favonius lance. That'll be that project. After we get all the books needed to raise Venti and Jean to 90, and then maybe getting some books on the side for Ayato. Because, like, honestly, with the blue books and how much we might get, I could cut down on how many purple books I would need overall. So that's going to be another set of math I need to do. And then after all of that, we go back to farming Peak of Vindagner. That sounds good. Archive and check. Okay. In the new splash art. Oh yeah. That's cool. Jean. Wow, that's pretty cool. I think I kinda like this one a little bit better. Only a tiny bit. Just because it makes her look a bit more regal. Mona. The one in her splash art looks pretty good. In-game model's a bit okay. Yeah, both of these are good in their splash art, but this one's better in-game. Rosaria. Both are decent-ish. Yeah, both are pretty good. Yeah, I think so. Mona's looks the most rushed. That's an adequate statement. Okay. But yeah, definitely going to be getting Venti and Jean leveled up. Animal Cube first. Couple weeks of ley lines. But we'll be farming for weapon materials on Sundays. So that's going to be important. Oh yeah, when are the shackles going to be available? Saturday and Sunday, okay. So I can farm for the shackles on 2 days. I don't need to wait just for Sunday. That's fine. But for the week, Monday to Friday, I'll be farming for Venti, Jean, Animo Cube. Weekends will be for weapons. After that, once I get all the Animo Cube stuff, it'll be ley lines for the week. Then completing this. And then moving on to Sacrificial. And then when I'm done with Sacrificial, then it's just ley lines and Mora. Sounds good. If Ayato's banner has Razor, Sayu, and Rosario, I could finally get Razor cons. Ugh. Probably if you set it to their skin. I mean, if you haven't, then it wouldn't show. That would make the most sense. Oh yeah, let's see. I would need to get Philosophies of Light. That's for Yae. 12, 24. let's make some books before we go then. Talents. We'll go for Xingqiu. I need 6 more. Yeah, 6 more. Only 1. Dang it. Okay. I mean, probably, you know, that would be the ideal way of handling things. Okay. Just want to see here. Yeah, I got nothing else to do now, so Jean and Venti are my next projects to get them up to 90. Because Venti is going to need all the swirl like damage buffs he can get, and Jean's healing scales off of attack, so she needs all the attacks she can get. In addition with the Favonius sword. Yep, this is a good plan. I will be leveling up Yae's talents. I'll be waiting for tomorrow so I can get at least 699, and then I'll think about crowning. I'll think about it, but she's pretty strong as is. You know, she doesn't really need the crown immediately. How many crowns do I have, actually? I've lost count. Crowns, I have... Wow, that's a lot of crowns, actually. Wow, okay. So I can spare some crowns on Yae. I can probably triple crown Ito. I'd probably triple crown Ito, yeah. Or I can triple crown Eula too. Too many characters I want to triple crown. Damn it. But we'll see what happens. Okay. So, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for commenting if you have. The story quest was nice. It could be better. Hopefully in Sumeru, Hoyoverse doesn't drop the ball. And we can get a bit more on the creative side, not rushed like the second half of the Inazuman main story. Really wish that would have been extended, but is what it is now. Alright, take care everyone. I'll see you all in the next stream, and yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.